Tails it is. So, thank you. A few words from you, sir. Cameras.
Good wicket. We would like to restrict Andhra as less as possible. Then we'll try to chase it. It's a good wicket. So hope and all the best to Andhra.
Yeah, I would say very good batting wicket. We got our batting first as well. All the best for Hyderabad team and for our side as well. All for the tournament. Thank you.
So the news from the middle, Hyderabad has won the toss and have elected to bowl first.
Welcome back to the afternoon game, ladies and gentlemen. Hyderabad veterans taking on Andhra Pradesh veterans. It's going to be an exciting game of cricket. And the news from the middle is Hyderabad veterans have won the toss and they have elected to bowl first. So the new batsman on strike is Sanjeev. மைக்கு தூரமாக வச்சு கீழே வை. காதில் வரலையே. A lovely delivery. Equally well played by the batsmen. They're looking for a quick double, but they will be happy to settle for a single then. So left and right combination always proves a headache for the opponent captain with frequent field change-ups. Started with single, holding the boundaries of course, but it's a T20 game, but there is no power play, no power restrictions, so they will be content in having the singles. Well bowled, good shot, but straight into the hands of the point fielder. No runs provided. Good shot. A crisp shot, but there is cover on the deep end. What a fielding by, a great effort by the fielder. Another run picked. Do not forget it's a over 40 plus cricket tournament with the commitment and the enthusiasm that the fielders are showing. Please do not mistake it as an under 19 match. It's 40 plus veterans sub-zone league. Noel David. Wide signal by the umpire Shivakumar. Great ball again, played straight into the hands of the fielder at the short mid-wicket region. Dot ball to finish off the first over. After the completion of one, the score is 8 for no loss. Once again, we'd like to take the opportunity to thank the organizers for giving us the opportunity to bring you live through VIMAAN Media. This live coverage is powered by VIMAAN Sports and VIMAAN Media. And to all our viewers watching us across the world, do subscribe, like, and shower us with your love. We strive to bring you the best content, best sporting content around. Your love and comments will help us improve. And thank you, Mr. DSK Reddy, for giving us this opportunity to serve you. Good straight delivery, equally well played by the batsman. straight into the hands of the deep mid wicket fielder for a single. Anand Agroya is the new bowler. What a lovely shot. Pure class and elegance by the right-hander there. The ball was on the slot, up to be hit. The batsman grabbed the opportunities with both his hands. It's a prime example of, letting us know that scoring boundaries and sixes do not need to be slogged. Classic shots, classic cover drives can bear you the same results with the least effort. Beautiful shot. Well, again, and a lovely shot again in the same region. Equally well fielded by the fielder there. What commitment, what effort, sheer brilliance in the field. Concedes another run, but has saved 2 runs there for his team. The batsman Sanjeev seems to be very elegant towards the covers region. All the 3 deliveries he has played in the same spot with maximum results. They are off to a flying start. The Andhra Pradesh veterans. Hyderabad, after winning the toss, has put them on bat. They will be happy to keep them somewhere around 150 and 160 would be a good total. That would be running in the mind of the Hyderabad captain. However, looking at the first match's result, Tamil Nadu scored around 205 runs. So that would be the target to Andhra Pradesh. Again, a full delivery. Played straight into the hands of the the long on fielder, and they managed to take a couple. That be a catch? Oh, what an effort! What an effort, man! 100 marks for the effort. Absolutely, it must have been a catch. It would have been a brilliant catch. But what a save! Again, mind you, guys, this is not an under 19 match. This is over 40 Veterans League, and these kind of commitment, the determination and sheer class shown by the fielders, it's actually a privilege to be watching these legends in action. What a save, what a man. Number 45, take a Bowser. Noel David back into the attack. Well, that's wanted to play through the covers region. However, there was an inside edge, and they managed to take a couple. So after the completion of 2 overs, the score stands at 20 without any loss. A brilliant shot to the no man's land. The commitment of the fielder there again saving a boundary. What a man. Would you believe that he's above 40? The sprint, the action, and the way he is putting it all for his team says his commitment towards the team. This is the kind of cricket we have come to witness. The viewers all across the world, they'll be really happy to be watching such a competitive game. That's a beautiful shot by Sanjeev. Slightly short of leg delivery, takes complete advantage of it and puts the ball towards the boundary for a 4. So the scoreboard is ticking for Andhra Pradesh veterans. Hyderabad must clean up their acts now because they won the toss. They decided to field first and they're scoring over 10 runs and over, by the way, Andhra. A great start for them. Sanjeev seems to be a destructive batsman. Sensible batting there. After hitting a boundary, he's decided to take a single. No unnecessary risks taken, but the scoreboard keeps ticking. Very sensible batting by both the batsmen. Lovely shot played towards the long off region, in fact, for a single. So the partnership, 30 runs from 17 deliveries, has come in a quick time. This is what Andhra Pradesh veterans would have expected from both the opening batsmen, and they have delivered. Stepping out, plays with soft hands, and succeeds in taking a single and retaining the strike. That's Sanjeev. After the completion of 3 overs, the score stands at 31 to no loss. Again, you can subscribe us at VIMAAN Media. This is live on our channel, VIMAAN Media. Do love, like, and subscribe. It would help us a lot. I guess there is a change in bowling right now. Oh, that's a good shot and it finds the boundary. A loosener from the new bowler. Sanjeev in the form he is in is going to punish those looseners.
Amazon business is Pana.
Chandrasekhar Tota is the new bowler. What a beautiful shot. Will it clear the boundary? Yes, it does. Classical cover drive and the ball sails over the boundary for a maximum. Sanjeev showing pure class. Is not slogging the ball. Is hitting sixes with ease. Now he goes on the onside. There is protection in the deep. You'll be happy with the single because the first ball went for a boundary, the second for a maximum. And very sensible batting by Sanjeev. He's rotating the strike after hitting big shots. The score has raised to 42 for no loss in 3.3 overs. That is the power of Sanjeev. Striking at over a strike rate of 200 right now, 32 from 15 deliveries. Now that's an elegant shot from the left-hander. But unfortunately for him, there is cover in the deep. But that doesn't matter because Sanjeev is the man in form right now and he's doing the right thing, SSB, by giving him the maximum amount of strike. Very sensible cricket. Delicately played for a single. So they're making sure both the batsmen that the scoreboard keeps ticking in spite of boundaries or not. Even singles and doubles will win you the game in the right situation. In a T20 game, if you play the minimum amount of dot balls, you always have an upper hand, and that's what exactly Andhra team is doing right now. Tries to go big. Easily taken by the fielder. And long on. It was a mistake by the batsman. Sanjeev was going big. All he had to do was give him the strike, rotate. He wanted to take charge and unfortunately loses his wicket. Is this the momentum that the Hyderabad side has been looking for? SSB dismissed. Scored 9 from the 7 deliveries he faced.
Yaar camera?
So quick drinks break. Much needed wicket. Should be a big sigh of relief for Hyderabad. Andhra Pradesh were running away with the onslaught from Sanjeev. Now would it slow the momentum of the game or would Sanjeev ban the way he bats? The way he watches. The new batsman and Manoj. The over is up, so after the completion of 4 overs, the score stands at 44 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sanjeev, the informed batsman, is on strike right now. And Noel David continue. Well pulled, equally well played, straight into the hands of the fielder where the extra covers manages to take a quick single. What a beautiful shot. The first ball he faces Manoj and he dispatches the ball towards the boundary. A classic shot. He did not try to slog it, overhit it, just timed the ball towards the gully and point region, dissects the gap, and the ball races away. This is a lightning outfield. You just need to time the ball and the ball would race away to the boundary. So off the mark in style, Manoj. Good ball again. Well played by Manoj. 2 consecutive back-to-back boundaries from him. He seems to have practiced a lot. He looks settled. Doesn't look like a new batsman taking strike. They're playing wonderfully well. And the 50 is up for Andhra Pradesh veterans in just 4.3 overs. Sensible, very sensible. Very check. Clear. Check. Sensible cricket all around. They have already gotten 2 boundaries in this over, so singles and doubles would do for them. They're not overdoing the kill. They're getting odd boundaries and also they're making sure the scoreboard keeps ticking by rotating the strike. So Andhra Pradesh veterans have come up with clear plans to pace the innings. They've gotten off to a flying start. Nafish delivery, well driven. If there is a fielder on the long off region, he will cut it and they will manage to sneak in a single again. After the end of 5 overs, the score stands at 56 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sanjeev Reddy playing 35 out of the 18 balls he has faced, and Manoj 10 from 4 deliveries. Chandrasekhar back into the attack. They had conceded 13 runs in the first over, but also managed to pick up a very crucial wicket. New batsman Manoj taking strike with Chandrasekhar. Plays it officially towards the long off region, but beautifully fielded by Sashi. He almost got a miracle catch at the boundary. The second attempt, he took one, and now he's fielding really well. This is what we look for when it's a bowler at the team. Shot of length delivery, well played by the batsman. Great save at the deep, and a quick double. They're running quick singles and doubles, are they? Manoj and Sanjeev, they're not only depending on boundaries, they're taking their chances and also running and keeping the scoreboard ticking. That's a good shot, but they have cover in the deep. Fielder from long on will collect and throw it back to the bowler. Again, a single for Sanjeev. Good ball, tries to play it delicately towards the gully region. The non-striker says no, rightly so, it was his call. No need to take any undue risks during this time. Runs are flowing free for them. Well played, beautifully played, delicate shot. They're not trying to do things, they're not trying to hit the ball hard, just timed the ball to perfection, placed it towards the vacant region and sailed away to the boundary. Played delicately. Manoj seems to be in an absolutely beautiful form, complimenting Sanjeev very well. Sensible cricket again. Taking a single after a boundary. Both the batsmen are complementing each other perfectly, and that brings to a closure of this over. After the completion of 6 overs, 65 for the loss of 1 wicket. Time for a change in the bowling. strike. It is striking at a rate almost 200, 16 from 8 deliveries. And Sanjeev has scored 38 runs with the 20 balls he has faced. The team score is 65 for the loss of 1 wicket after the completion of 6 overs. And the new bowler Mallikarjun, left arm spinner, delicately played by Manoj. No risk shot. Ball travels to the fine leg region. The fielder had quite some distance to cover. Very well played by Manoj. As I said, they're keeping the scorecard ticking by tickling the ball, and when it comes and there is the right opportunity, they're also scoring boundaries, building the innings perfectly. Lovely ball, equally well played by the batsman for a single. Delicately played towards the short fine leg region for a single. Delivery. A peach of a delivery by left-hander, dream delivery for him. Batsman was beaten all ends up. So was the keeper. Well placed. Fielder in the deep cuts it, and they managed to get a single. So Mallikarjun has been able to put some shackles on the scoring in this over. He's just conceded 4 runs from the 5 deliveries he has bowled. No boundaries hit yet. I don't want to jinx it, but and that's a lovely shot. Beautifully fielded by the fielder in the deep. That's the kind of the highest quality level of commitment, determination. What a piece of fielding. It was to be a boundary, saved a certain boundary for his team, and the team needed the most. 3 runs saved by the fielder. Highest level of commitment. After the end of 7 overs, the score stands at 70 for the loss of 1 wicket. Andhra Pradesh veterans team are up to a flying start. They have just lost 1 wicket, got 9 more people to come sitting in the dugout. So they have set up a base from where they can launch and look big, look to score big. 200, 210 is on the cards as of now. We'll have to wait and watch if Hyderabad veterans can pull it back. They need a miracle. A quick couple of wickets will do the trick. We'll have to wait and watch. R.A. Swaroop, the captain of Hyderabad veterans, has put himself, has taken charge. The team would be looking up to him. He should lead from the front and get a quick couple of breakthroughs. First ball, Sanjeev launches it. Fortunately, falls into the no man's land, and fortunately for Manoj, they pick up a couple of runs. Now Sorry, it's just a single. Sanjeev was the one who launched it in the air. Manoj is on strike now to Swaroop. Lovely shot. A good piece of footwork by the person in the point region. Good looking shot for a single. Sanjeev back on strike. He's on 41. The space 23 deliveries. So a couple of quiet overs, I would say, rather, from both the spinners. That's a beautiful sweep shot, but there is a fielder in the deep. He fumbles but manages to keep it inside the boundary and throw it right back into the wicket keeper's hand. And they manage to pick up a couple. Sanjeev is batting like the wind. Everything he touches turns to gold right now. Playing his shots beautifully. And if he survives another 5 to 6 overs, I guess we are looking at a big total now. Good ball, inside out shot. Will it reach the boundary? Yes, it does. A beautiful shot. Not easy. Looks easy, but it's never easy playing an inside out shot, and that too to an off spinner playing against the spin. Played it elegantly, and 3 runs short of his 50. 47 of 25 balls is keeping the scoreboard ticking. I just now said that the bowlers were able to keep him quiet for a couple of overs. Commentators curse, I guess. He got a boundary. 2 more deliveries left in this over. We'll have to wait and watch if Sanjeev can complete his half century in this over. Tries to sweep it away, misses it completely. Sounds of encouragement from the Andhra Pradesh cricket team dugout. They are encouraging their batsmen, rightly so. A short of length ball played towards the deep mid wicket region for a single, and with this Sanjeev will retain strike. After the completion of 8 overs, the scores are 79 for the loss of 1 wicket. And again, I would like to take this opportunity to thank all the viewers all around the world who are watching VIMAAN Media live. Do love, subscribe and like, and please share your valuable feedback through comments. We are definitely improving day by day, and we would provide the best in sports live action for you guys. So keep rocking, keep supporting, keep subscribing. Team VIMAAN Media. This is Shravan from the commentary box. We have Vijay, who's operating in, is the in charge of the complete media setup. We have got cameraman Muthu, cameraman Arjun. Thanking all my staff, support staff, the organizers for providing this wonderful opportunity, and particularly Mr. DSK Reddy, the brainchild behind the tournament, the man of the hour. Thank you so much, sir. And a few words for his right hand, Mr. Tirupati. He worked really hard for this tournament, managing it single-handedly. People behind the scenes are the main reason we are getting to witness such a mega tournament. Thank you all. Now coming back to cricket, Sanjeev plays it elegantly towards the square leg region, sneaks in a single and gives Manoj a chance to go. Mallikarjun has bowled really well, just conceded 5 runs in his first over. Left arm spinners are never easy to take on, but with the form Manoj and Sanjeev are in, I believe they will be able to outbest him. Beautiful delivery. Now that's the kind of spin we want to see. A lovely batting wicket, but look at the amount of turn this guy is extracting, the revolutions in the ball he's providing. Wonderful to watch, and we are really proud that we are capturing the moment live. You can catch us in VIMAAN Media. Now, after a wonderful delivery, what a wonderful shot by Manoj. Beautiful cricket all around. We are really privileged to witness 22 legends in action. Everybody is a professional cricketer. They don't look 40 plus, not a day older than 19, I would say. The level of commitment, the level of sheer will and determination. They are bearing the heat, the Chennai's heat. They're standing tall and they are delivering us the most beautiful game we have ever watched. Respect. Looped up delivery, sweeps it straight into the hands of the deep mid wicket fielder. This was the breakthrough that the Hyderabad veterans were looking for. Is this the game changer? But the danger man Sanjeev is still in. A good innings by Manoj, a little cameo that helped to boost the run rate. Two quick wickets from Hyderabad veterans, 84 runs on board in the ninth over. The game seems balanced now. It's anybody game from here. Another couple of wickets. Hyderabad is right into this game. Another quick 20 runs in 2 overs. Andhra Pradesh. So it's a very balanced game, beautifully balanced. We'll hope for the best. Drinks time now after the break. Rightly so, deserving in this scorching heat. Everybody needs to hydrate. Keep yourself hydrated. We'll see you on the other side. Will that be another catch? Yes! Now, Hyderabad, you beauty. Taken two quick wickets, and the most important wicket of Sanjeevar. He fails to make it big, fails to score his half century. And Hyderabad veterans, they are right back into the game. This is what I was talking about. Two quick wickets, and they are right back. And Andhra Pradesh veterans team, I bet they are faltering a bit. They're not able to capitalize on the start they are getting. They still have 7 people sit in the dugout. I bet all of them are great players, but 200 from here almost seemed a cakewalk, but now they'll have to work really hard for it. Hyderabad are giving them a run for the money. So we'll have to wait and watch a beautiful game, a beautiful competition turning into an exciting one. Taken again. Taken again. What a catch. We are witnessing sheer magic from Hyderabad Cricket Association. Just stomping their authority and getting back into the game like real champions now. At one point of time, Andhra Pradesh cricket team looked like they were walking away with the game. But now Hyderabad Cricket Association are saying, wait, watch, we are playing too. What wonderful exhibition of fielding. Batting and bowling anybody can do, but at this age, 40 plus at the scorching heat, son of Chennai, you guys are absolute champions. Really privileged to be watching the legends in action now. Fourth wicket fallen, 87 for the loss of 4 wickets. Final delivery left in the 10th over. They have pulled the game right back. Hyderabad Cricket Association. Veterans. After the end of 10 overs, the score is 88 for the loss of 4 wickets. So both the spinners have delivered magic for the Hyderabad Cricket Association veterans. Andhra Pradesh needs to rebuild, they need to go back to the basics, rotate a strike for a couple of overs and then launch, have a pad to launch from there. That's the boundary there. First boundary conceded by Mallikarjun. Good shot. AG and ASKV as the two new batsmen for the Andhra veterans. Bowling beautifully again. After conceding a boundary in this over, has conceded one single and two dot balls. Getting right back into the game. Final delivery of his third over. Lovely ball again. Just a single. After the completion of 11 overs, the score stands at 93 for the loss of 4 wickets. Swaroop, the captain, back into the attack, just conceding a single. So I would say Hyderabad has beautifully pulled back the game. At one point of time, the Andhra team looked like 220, 230 were on the card, but now getting to 200 is a bit difficult. 4 wickets down, spinners in action, great fielding effort by the team. That has lifted the spirits of the team immensely. Steps out. Will that be a catch again? No. One bounce into the hands of the fielder at Kabaddi country. Well bowled by Swaroop, leading from the front, the captain of the Hyderabad veterans. Short delivery. Tries to heave the ball towards the boundary, but finds the fielder there. Just a single. Quick single taken, lovely running between the wickets. Hit straight into the hands of the point fielder. However, both of them had great communication, so they were able to complete the single. With that single brings the 100, team 100 for Andhra Pradesh veterans. They managed to do it in 11 overs, sorry 12. After the completion of 12, the score is 100 for the loss of 4 wickets. ASKV 5 of 7, AG 9 of 7 are the two batsmen, and both the spinners Swaroop and Mallikarjun have really turned the tables around for Hyderabad Cricket Association veterans. Change in bowling. What a beautiful delivery there. Big appeal. But the umpire says no. Seems pretty close there. Ram Patil is the new bowler. Leg spinner into the action. Starts off with a googly. It was the height. Height was the factor, the only factor. We saw it in the replay. Good sweep shot. Will that be fielded? Yes! Wonderful effort there by Kashi. Wonderful shot by AG, a couple of runs. Reverse sweep was the plan, but beautifully bowled by Ram. The spinners of Hyderabad veterans have pulled the game back. Ram joins the lead. A great ball again, a beautiful shot this time. There was no one to stop him there. Beautiful sweep. Now that's called classical batting. Stand and deliver. Lovely sweep shot. The ball races to the boundary. Slowly but steadily, even the Andhra Pradesh veterans are building up. AG and ASKV, both the batsmen are building the team from the start again, from the scratch again. A sensible cricket there. After a boundary, taking a single there. Sensible cricket there. Two consecutive singles after a boundary. After the completion of 13 overs, the score stands at 108 for the loss of 4 wickets. The opportunity to thank the organizers for giving us the chance to bring the mega event South Zone over 40 plus cricket tournament to you live on VIMAAN Media. Catch us live on VIMAAN Media. Do like, subscribe, give us your love, send us your feedback via comments. We'll be eternally grateful to you. And again, I've been sounding like a broken record since morning. I've been saying, it's an absolute privilege to be watching these legends in action. The 40 plus professional players who are giving it their all with commitment, determination, excellence, experience, and professionalism. Way beyond words. Kudos, sir. Kudos to the organizers for bringing such people together and organizing a mega event like this. We're all privileged to be sitting here and witnessing it. A great shot again, but there is cover in the deep there. Great shot, good throw, good fielding, great cricket all around. They have been top-notch, the Hyderabad veterans in the field today. No words can actually appreciate them. They have been on their top of the game, top of the fielding. Not a single ball was missed, not a single catch was missed. Good bowling again. There is cover in the deep. Field is there. Single. So the run rate has dipped a bit. They started with over 10 and over. Now it's somewhere around 8. At this rate, we are looking at a score of 160, 170, which is okay. A great shot, big heave. Will it go straight into the hand? Yes, it does, and a beautiful catch taken. As I said, Hyderabad hasn't missed a single opportunity to score or take wickets. They are exhibiting far excellent fielding skills, and that is the reason they are back into the game with a bang. 1-1-2 for the loss of 5 wickets after 13.5 overs is a dream. Looking at the start, we would have thought that Andhra Pradesh cricket team would walk over. They would be somewhere around 160, 170 by the time, but the spinners came in. Mallikarjuna Swaroop, the captain, led from the front, gave them quick breakthroughs, and look at where they are right now. 112 for 5 after 13.5 overs. A short drink break because of the wicket. We will be back to from the combo. Thank you. The new batsman Lennon is on strike to Swaroop. He's taken 2 lovely wickets. Is into the final delivery of his spell. Would he be able to give another breakthrough and seal the game for Hyderabad? Veterans will have to wait and watch. Dot ball to finish the spell, and what a beautiful spell by the captain Swaroop. A big round of applause for him. He led from the front and ended well. So after the completion of 14 overs, the score stands at 112 for the loss of 5 wickets. Ram Patil with the second over, quick leggy. Will he be able to provide breakthroughs to his team? We'll have to wait and watch. Great ball. What a catch again, man! What a catch! Unbelievable catching. Would you believe these people are 40 plus? Not a single ball has he missed from the word go. He's taken a wonderful catch again. Youngsters watching from all around the globe, on field, off field, online. This is the perfect way of learning. This is the perfect way of fielding. Take a bow, sir. You're exceptionally well. They're right back into the game, stomping with authority. The Hyderabad Veterans Cricket Association, after giving the Andhra Pradesh Association a great start. This is what we call competitive cricket. They have come back, and only because of their fielding, they are right back into the game. So, I was just saying, will Ram Patil be able to provide another breakthrough to his captain? He did, but the complete, I would say at least 80% of the credit goes to the fielder, Seychelles. An absolute blinder. A new batsman is Shrikant. A big appeal now, but the umpire says no. Umpire is unmoved. Lovely delivery by Ram Patil. They are choking Andhra Pradesh's runs now. Well defended there. Straight back into the hands of the field bowler. No runs. Dot balls are lovely. They don't need wickets now. All they have to do is bowl the overs quickly, all the 5 of them, and then they can come back and chase the modest total. At one point of time, it was looking like the Andhra Pradesh cricket team would score in an excess of 200. But right now, it seems like a dream because of 3 spinners, Mallikarjun, Swaroop, and now Ram Patil has joined the party. But all the credit goes to Hyderabad veterans' fielding probably. Nothing can beat it. We are still amazed at the catches these people have taken, the commitment they are showing in the field, the way they are sprinting. Really, really, really inspirational. All the youngsters, all the aspiring cricketers outside, all the academies, nobody can train you. They can give you feedback on techniques. They can groom you, but this comes with sheer willpower, determination, and a hunger to do well. So we'll all have to learn from these people. Absolute legends, I must say. Really privileged watching them play. A looped up delivery, Mallikarjun back into the attack from a different end this time. Yeah, and the Andhra Pradesh veterans are just dealing with singles now. They do not have options because they have already lost 6 wickets. They're into the 16th over. So somewhere around their aim would be somewhere around 160 to 170 from this point would be a good total. But hats off to Hyderabad Veterans Association. The level of fielding, the commitment, the sheer will. Even when they were taken down, taken apart in the first 6 overs, they did not lose hope. They kept fighting, and the result speaks for itself. Good shot, but there is cover in the deep. Just a single. Great ball. Lovely shot. Will it reach the boundary? No. Beautiful fielding by Chandrasekhar. Out there, he has been running, putting his life there on the outfield right from the ball one. It's magic to witness. Well done, sir. A quick couple of runs taken. They're only dealing with singles and doubles right now. We are into the death overs round. Andhra Pradesh veterans, they need a couple of boundaries each over to reach a respectable total. Singles and doubles won't do it from here. But looking at the Hyderabad fielding and their bowling, I bet they won't give them easy runs. Swept away. Is it in the gap? Nope. The fielder from deep square leg covers it, just a single. And that's the end of the over. After 16, the scores are 122 for the loss of 6 wickets. Catch us live on VIMAAN Media again. Do like, love, and subscribe. Share your valuable feedback with us, and we will strive to bring you the best content in sports all over the world for your viewing experience. Thank you. So Ram Patil back in action. Right into the 17th over. Good delivery, goes straight into the hands of the fielder at extra cover. The batsman managed to sneak in a single, but as I said, singles and doubles won't do the trick now. We are into the 17th over. Every over, at least a couple of boundaries should be conceded. However, Hyderabad looks very strong. They're not willing to give easy runs. A wild swing, completely misses it. Lovely length, lovely delivery, well kept by the keeper. Good cricket all around. Great bowling effort. The spinners have done the trick for Hyderabad Association. Non-striker wanted a run, but great fielding effort by the wicketkeeper. Everybody in the field, not a single person is quiet. 11 of the guys are putting in their hearts and souls and complete effort into the game, into fielding. And this is the real example when people, experts say fielding can win you matches. They are showing us a live example of how it's done. Good shot, but they have cover in the deep. Just a single conceded. Wrong Patil, you beauty. After the completion of 17 overs, the scores are 126 for the loss of 6 wickets. Noel David, the strike bowler who started the innings with the new ball, is back into the attack. They must finish strong. Hyderabad Cricket Association. On strike is Lennon. Hit straight over the head of the bowler. But we have a wall here. Sashi has been absolutely amazing in the field today with his catching and fielding. Just a single conceded. I'm sorry, they sneak in a two. So Lennon back on strike to Noel David. Oh, what a that won't be counted as a missed opportunity. I would say that was a great piece of fielding again. He went for the catch, but the ball was shot, and they managed to sneak in a single. And they run in a single now. That's fine. According to Hyderabad, they won't mind these singles and doubles. It's boundary that would be of concern to them, but they are bowling it very tight, and the fielding unit has been really, really good. So singles and doubles will not be a matter. The boundary after a long time for the Andhra Pradesh Cricket Association. Now they need a few more of these in order to post a respectable total on board for a fighting game. I'm sure they'll be looking to score big. We have another 14 balls left. They will be targeting at least 5 of it. A good sweep, an elegant sweep, but straight into the hands of the deep square leg fielder there. Sensible innings by Lennon. He's putting up a fight. A tossed up delivery, the batsman steps out. Oh, straight, oh my god, the first fumble, the first misfield that we have witnessed from the Hyderabad veterans team. Both of them wanted to cover it, but neither of them did. So the ball went past the boundary line, and that concludes the over. After the completion of 18, the score stands at 139 for the loss of 6 wickets. Ram Patil. That was a good shot again, but straight into the hands of the long off fielder for a single. A looped up delivery, beautifully bowled, a big appeal, and up goes the finger. The umpire says out. The batsman walks away dejected. Shrikant, he wanted to hit it big, hit it out of the park. Unfortunately for him, the ball was too good, looped up, turned beautifully, and Ram Patil claims his second wicket. The real heroes of the match today for Hyderabad are the spinners, Swaroop, Mallikarjun, Ram Patil. They have provided a dream spell for their teams. 18.2. The score stands at 140 for the loss of 7 wickets. Quick drinks being provided to the gentlemen. They deserve it.
சப்போர்ட் எனக்கு மட்டும் நிறைய போ அது சப்போர்ட் எடுத்து ஃபிட் பண்ணணும் என்ன பண்ண போறேன்
Play a miss by GH. Again a swing and a miss. Appeal for a something there, but the umpire is unmoved. What beautiful spell Ram Patil has produced. Has gotten Hyderabad Association right back into the game. A leg spinner bowling in these death over is never easy, but he's bowling with great precision and control. Kudos. So the final delivery. I'm sorry. Sorry, after the completion of 19 overs, the score stands at 141 for the loss of 7 wickets. Well bowled by Chandra. A single taken by GH. Lennon is on strike, a more experienced batter regarding the context of the game. Final 5 balls left in the innings. Let's see if they'll be able to go big. Trying to go big, heaving straight into the hands of the long on fielder. But they managed to sneak in a couple there. Now again the first missed opportunity. Good shot. Well fielded, but they'll have enough time to run for a couple. 3 more deliveries left in the over. The score is 150 for the loss of 7 wickets for the Andhra Pradesh veterans. Now that's a welcome boundary there for the Andhra Pradesh. Lennon is proving to be the savior for Andhra Pradesh veterans. He scored 26 from the 17 deliveries he has faced, getting them into a respectable total. The score stands at 154 for the loss of 7 wickets, and the final delivery of the first innings. That's a good shot. What a catch by Sashi. Man with the magnet in his hand. Did not miss a single fielding, did not miss a single catch. I would say rather he is the man of the moment. He got the team back into the game when they required him the most. And beautiful display of fieldsmanship by the Hyderabad Veterans Association. At one point, it was looking as Andhra Pradesh were looking at a score of excess of 200, but now they have been restricted to 154 for the loss of 7 wickets because of the pure excellence and brilliance of the Hyderabad Veterans fielding. Now that concludes the first innings. I'm signing off from the comm box. This is Shravanya. We'll meet you on the other side. Thank you. So, the Hyderabad Veterans Association require 155 runs to win in 20 overs. At a point of time, the way Andhra Pradesh started, we were looking at a score excess of 200, but sheer brilliance in the field and the three spinners, they brought it back. 155 is the target. Very much chaseable. The game is Hyderabad's lose now. In a very comfortable position. Both the opening batsmen are in the field. The fielders are warming up. So we're waiting for the scorecard to be updated. We'll get you the names of the batsmen and the new bowler in short. So Praveen to start the proceedings for Andhra Pradesh veterans. On strike is Damodar and the non-striker GA. They're all set for the first ball of the second innings of the final game for today. Great shot to start with, but unfortunately there is a protection there. Starts very positively, Damodar, and GA seems to be a lefty, a left-handed batsman. Now that's bowled with a quick pace. Leg by is signaled by the umpire. So 2 runs from the 2 balls. Well played by the batsman towards the third-man region for a single. They are in no hurry. They'll just need 155 in 20 overs. They can do it with singles and doubles too. An odd boundary would help, but no need to start slogging. So they're playing a sensible. GA back on strike. Play and a miss. Good delivery by the bowler Praveen. So after the completion of the first over, the score is 3 without any loss. Sandeep is the new bowler. Both of them have started with pace. They're bowling really good. After the completion of 1 over, the score is just 3. It's a good over by the medium pacer there. And he starts off with a dot ball. Good ball again, equally well played by the batsman. Straight into the hands of the fielder there. Just a single. So they have the right field set for the right kind of bowling there. The bowler bowling to his field. Just a single taken. So a couple of runs squeezed there. The bowler has started well. Just conceded 3 runs in his first 3 deliveries. Keeping it tight are the Andhra Pradesh veterans. Lovely delivery there. A player a miss straight into the hands of the keeper. A tentative start by the Hyderabad veterans. Having said that, they have the cushion to do that. They can play quietly, just nibble and nudge over the singles and doubles. Because it's not a huge target, it's just 155. A couple of big overs can change the course of the game, so they can afford to take it slow. But they need to at least concentrate on the singles and doubles. The boundaries are not required now. 6 or 7 and over would be an ideal start for them. They're building a base. Let's hope for the best. And having said that, Andhra Pradesh veterans, they are bowling their hearts out. Both the medium paces are putting it all in. They're running in hard, even in this heat. Remember, this is a 40-plus tournament, not an under-19 match. But while we are sitting here and watching, it looks like an under-19 match. And again, a lovely ball, a good appeal. The umpire is unmoved, though. He's completely unmoved. A great delivery by the bowler again. Well played. The fielder in the long on region would cut it. So after the completion of 2 overs, the score is 7 for no loss. They haven't lost a wicket, but they haven't scored many runs. But again, as I said, they have the cushion. They can take it slow. Just 155. One big over can change the course of the game. The important thing is they should not lose any wickets right now. They should have all the 10 intact, and they can go for the onslaught after the 10th over. So Sandeep back into the attack. And as I was saying, this is a 40-plus tournament. Everybody is a professional with immense experience. Spinners are okay, but for all the viewers who are watching, we are looking at two medium pacers who are running in with their hearts out and putting in everything, giving their everything in the field. And that's what cricket means to them. That's how fit they are, in fact. Youngsters should learn from them. Sandeep running in hard, and it's taken out, or isn't? I guess the catch is dropped. There was an opportunity there to the grabs, but if the ball was traveling, it was hit really hard. Was fielded well. Could have converted it, but that's fine. He saved a certain boundary, and that's what matters. So a lifeline for GA. Well played again towards the third man region. They have cover there. So a single taken again. Praveen is bending his back. It's not an easy bowling wicket. It's a batsman's paradise, but he's giving it his everything. Let's hope if he reads the reward. He has managed to keep the batsman quiet for all this while, but if he can convert it into wickets, it would be a great boost for the Andhra veterans. Now that's a slow delivery, deceptively slow ball. Batsman couldn't read it. Fortunately for the batsman, it missed everything, the bat, the stumps, and went straight into the hands of the keeper. Otherwise, it would have been a wicket. Very close call. The batsman survives yet again. So Hyderabad veterans, they're riding their luck, scoring. They're looking to score big. Good slow one again. Another dot ball. Now the Andhra, they are slowly but steadily creeping into the game. A wicket or two would make a huge amount of difference here, but they have managed to keep the batsman quiet for all this while. Just two deliveries left in this over, only one run conceded. Praveen is producing a masterclass. Well, a dot ball again. The batsman said no. So another dot ball in a T20 format. Even if you do not get wickets, if you are able to produce dot balls at regular intervals, you are the best asset for a captain to have. The final delivery of the second over, Praveen has just conceded 4 runs. I'm sorry, conceded 3 runs. Would he be able to convert it to a wicket or another dot ball, or the batsman would go for a boundary? We'll have to wait and watch. Well played, straight back to the bowler. Fielded it long off. The final delivery, he concedes a single. Another productive over. Just 2 runs from it. And after the completion of 3 overs, the score stands at 9 for the loss of, I'm sorry, 9 for no loss. The current run rate is 3. Required rate is creeping up slowly but steadily. But nothing to worry about. It's in control under 9. The teams, they'll only have to worry about the run rate if it creeps above 11, 12. Nowadays, with the bats and the power of the batsmen, the hitting capabilities, you don't have to worry. 5 overs, 50 runs or 60 runs are still chaseable. So they are building a solid base, are the batsmen. They're not in a hurry, as they should be. But dot balls, the ratio of the dot balls should be less. They should at least try to rotate the strike and keep the scoreboard ticking. Another couple of white overs, then the pressure will keep mounting. So Hyderabad, they have a plan. Andhra, they're giving it their everything. It's a game of, the game is really balanced now. It's anybody's game from here. Lovely delivery, single taken. Sandeep has just conceded 4 runs in his first over. No boundaries have been really hard to come by. Not even a single boundary has been scored from the bat. They're dealing only with singles. Sandeep to Damodar. Now that's a lovely shot, but there is protection in the deep for that kind of a shot, but the shot connected well, shows the batsman is in good nick. That's important. And captain is working magic, the Andhra captain. He has all the right fielders at the right places. Not even a single boundary conceded. Good shots are going for singles and doubles. That's when the pressure mounts up. If the batsman gets frustrated, he'll try a rash shot and end up losing a wicket. I hope not. Well played towards the long off region or a single. அப்பப்போ வந்து பொறுக்கிறாங்க குப்பை குப்பை கிரவுண்டுக்குள்ளேயே குப்பை கொடுக்குறாங்க. Another dot ball, another golden opportunity. So both the medium pacers, as compared to the Hyderabadi spinners, the medium pacers here for Andhra Pradesh are working their magic. That's a good shot. Do they have cover in the deep? Yes, they do. Just a single. So after the completion of 4 overs, the scores are 13 for no loss. And Sandeep, I'm sorry, there is a change in bowling right now. GA is on strike. Trying to play a cheeky shot because the fine leg was in the circle. So he's looking out for boundaries. Rightly so. The Andhra Pradesh veterans have successfully kept the Hyderabadis quiet for now. And that's a lovely shot. Is it the first boundary of the match? Yes, it is. So this shows you don't have to play cheeky shots to find the boundaries. You can play classical textbook cricketing shots and then you will be successful. So first boundary for the Hyderabad veterans and has come at the right time, I would say. Now again, trying to be a little cheeky there. They have gotten a boundary. All they have to do is rotate the strike now, keep the scoreboard ticking. They don't have to go for big shots each and every ball. They can afford to do that. Well bowled. Beaten all ends up. It missed everything. The batsman's bat, the stumps. straight into the hands of the wicketkeeper there. So after conceding a boundary, Harinath Reddy has come back strong. And that's bold. A beautiful delivery. You miss, I hit. Keep it straight. The batsman was trying to play a big shot on the leg side. Unfortunately for him, there was no connection and the ball crashes into the stumps. A medium pacer's delight, I would say. So Andhra Pradesh, after keeping the batsman quiet for all this while, have actually reaped the result. So 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now, final delivery of a productive spell from Harinath Reddy. Ravi is the new batsman. Starts off wayward to the new batsman. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. His signal's wide. So much needed extra runs. Well played. It's straight and is off the mark. So after the completion of 5 overs, the score is 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. And now I guess it's time for the Hyderabadis to start the assault. 15 more overs left. The run rate is slowly but steadily creeping. It's 9 required. Still gettable, still very manageable with 9 players in the dugout. But they'll have to rotate the strike, look for the odd boundaries here and there from now. Another couple of good overs for the Andhra Pradesh. The game will slightly tilt, and that will be a problem for them. Do we have a change in bowling from this end too? Yes, it seems so. Twenty, 5 overs. change in bowling here. Manoj Sai Vemula, a spinner, brought into the attack. Starts off with a short ball, but they have cover in the deep, so just a single conceded. Well bowled, played it back straight into the hands of the bowler. So GA, 6 from the 13 balls he has faced. Goes for a wild heave, he knows he needs to accelerate, but not at the cost of his wicket. Just a single conceded now. Ravi back into the attack. Well played, Ravi is rotating the strike. An odd boundary here and there will get the equation back in Hyderabad's favor, so they need not panic. They just need to keep the scoreboard ticking. Singles and doubles will do the magic for them. Manoj to GA. A full delivery again, played straight into the hands of the bowler. Another dot ball. And that concludes the over. After the completion of 6, the score is 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now that's a lovely shot. Beautiful square cut. Pathetic textbook cricket shot and provides the best result. So slowly but steadily, the Hyderabad team is creeping up. They have the run rate under control. They don't have to panic. Now they have got the boundary in the first ball. A sensible thing to do right now would be rotate strikes for the next 5 deliveries and look for an out boundary again. Now, that's the most sensible thing to do. After a boundary, rotating strike. Now, I've been telling this for the thousandth time today. Sounds like a broken record, but I would still say I'm amazed at these 22 people, the commitment, the will, sheer determination, and experience and love towards the game. Absolute legends. They have been giving their best, putting it all, shouting from the dugout, planning inside a perfect professional cricket match. Even under 19 kids nowadays, professional cricketers needs to take note. Nobody is bigger than the game, but the respect they have for the game makes them big. Good ball, a dot ball. Sensible cricket, single taken. With two more deliveries left in the over, the score is 29.
என்ன சொல்ற Sir, may I please have your number?
Plays it uppishly, but lands in the no man region. So GA is safe. After the completion of 7 overs, the score stands at 31 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now it's time for the Hyderabad veterans to accelerate a bit. The run rate is creeping towards 10 and over. Anything above 10 and over will be a headache. These are bigger grounds, bigger diameters, not easy to clear. So they'll have to go for the onslaught from ball 1 from the 7th over. They have 9 wickets. The best thing is they have 9 wickets. They haven't lost a lot of wickets. So a wild heave. Wild heave again from GA. He needs to start the onslaught now. The Hyderabadis cannot afford any dot balls anymore. Now that's a huge shot. We'll have to wait and watch if it clears the boundary. And yes, it does. A maximum after a long time. A much needed respite for GA and the Hyderabadi veterans. What a shot. Came at the right time. So this is what I was talking about. When you back your abilities, you can play a few dot balls when you're chasing 155 because you know what you can do. Now all they have to do is rotate the strike. Gone for another shot. Camera! What a shot! What a shot! Back-to-back maximums. We were in the way, firing line. Our camera could have been injured, sir. Please look out. Don't hit too straight. But a lovely shot. Having said that, he's making up for all the dot balls he has played so far. He's bringing his team right back into the game with a bang. A dot ball now, but that's okay. 12 from this over. This was the over they were looking for, the respite they needed. Now they can take it slow again, rebuild the innings, singles and doubles will do the trick. But no, he has other plans. He's going for the hit. But there is a person there is a fielder there, so just a single. So final delivery of the over from Manoj. Ravi is on strike. Will he go for the big shot or would he be content with taking a single? We'll have to wait and watch. That's a lovely shot again. Maybe he is listening to the commentator. He says, no buddy, I'm not taking the single. I'll finish it with style. A boundary to finish the over. After the completion of 8, the score stands at 48 for the loss of 1 wicket. This was the big over they were looking for, and they have gotten it. Now all they have to do is sit back, trust the basics, get back to textbook cricket, and the target is not far. I'd like to take the opportunity again to thank the organizers for giving us the opportunity to serve them. We from VIMAAN Media are bringing you live coverage of this mega event, this competitive cricket match, the Battle of the Legends. You can catch us at VIMAAN Media live on YouTube. Do love, subscribe, like, and share your valuable feedback to us. We are striving very hard to better ourselves every day, and your valuable comments will be really helpful for us in the process. So thank you so much again, all the viewers who are watching us online, everybody who is supporting us offline. Special mention to Sir D.S.K. Reddy, who has provided us this opportunity to get the game live from this wonderful venue, Sumangli Reddy's Santoshapuram ground. Now we'll have to wait for the umpire signal here. No signal, so it's from the bat. Single conceded, not a problem. So GA, after a tentative start, is getting back to the groove with few huge maximums. Is getting his team back into the game. Good shot by Ravi. Straight into the hands of the fielder from long on. Takes a single. Content with singles. So the current run rate is 6. The required run rate is 9. Absolutely achievable with 9 wickets in hand. Steps out, plays it towards the sweeper point for a single, but that was a lovely shot to witness, even though the result was just a single. That's a wonderful shot, a beautiful piece of fielding. A lovely piece of fielding by the Andhra veterans. This is what got the Hyderabadis into the game. Will this save the game for Andhra veterans? He saved a certain boundary. Great piece of fielding. This is what I'm talking about, guys. We are not witnessing an under 19 match. It's over 40 plus veterans tournament. but it feels like we are witnessing an under-19 professional tournament. So kudos, hats off to all the legends who are playing here. Hats off to their will, the sheer will, determination, and the confidence. A beautiful shot. Will it travel to the boundary? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. The encouragement from the dugout of the Hyderabadi says it all. What a shot. Okay, done, cool. A lovely ball, well played. A rare dot ball now. So after the completion of 9 overs, the score stands at 56 for the loss of 1 wicket. The great part about Andhra's bowling is they have just conceded 2 extras in 9 overs. A really commendable task. And their fielding has been tight. Apart from that, 1 over, each and every over was kept tight. So they might believe in themselves. The scorecard and the run rate is ticking. The current run rate is 6.22. The required is still 9. They'll have to, the Hyderabad veterans would like the run rate somewhere around 8 or 7.5 to reach the target comfortably. For now, the game is balanced. Another couple of wickets for Andhra Pradesh may tilt it towards their side. Another big over may help the Hyderabadis go home. So it's a balanced game. Short ball plays it straight towards the hand of the mid-off fielder, takes a single. The best part about Ravi's innings is he's never played a dot ball, he's always converted it, he's taken singles at the right time, scoring at a good rate. He has given the chance to GA, who looks to be a more dominant player now after the few sixes. Would he be able to produce some magical shots in this over? We'll have to wait and watch. Well played again, a good run. A great shot by Ravi. He's almost striking at a strike rate of 200 now. Looks to be a complete batsman. He has all the shots in the park and also runs singles. But this is how you chase 155 is what he's showing us. Will he be able to take his team home? We'll have to wait and watch. The bowler is coming on strike. He's taking his steps. So Ravi is playing a peach of an innings now. A beautiful shot. It was a shot delivery. He could have hit it everywhere, anywhere. but he chose straight down the park. Beautiful batting by Ravi. They're cruising at the time. Hyderabad is at one point. They were looking a little stuck, but now the runs are coming freely. Is it a boundary? Oh, beautiful save by the fielder. Good attempt. Good commitment. Great determination. A lovely shot by Ravi and good running too there. They managed to squeeze in a couple. The partnership is 50 of 30 balls now. A very important partnership between GA and Ravi. A wonderful shot again. Again, a great piece of fielding by the fielder there. He saved a certain boundary. He already saved a certain boundary here, and now he has done the same in the point region. So he has saved 6 runs, 6 valuable runs for his team. Would that make a difference? We'll have to wait and watch. After the completion of 10 overs, the score stands at 69 for the loss of 1 wicket. Current run rate is 6.90 and the required run rate has crept below 9. It's 8.6. A rare dot ball now, played by Ravi. This is Bharat Kumar. There was a change in bowling. A full delivery. Plays it straight over the bowler's head for a boundary. Boundary by Ravi. Beautiful shot. Sheer display of excellence. Calculative innings. But still he's scoring at a rate of 200. If you watch, he hasn't logged a single ball. Everything has been textbook cricketing shots. Beautiful innings by Ravi. Hope he continues and takes his team home. Sensibly played. After a boundary, is content in taking singles and putting his another partner, a left-hander who will be more productive against a left-arm spinner. Giving him strike. I would call it a missed opportunity there. The ball was there for grabs. Check. That was an opportunity gone back in. So, final couple of deliveries. Ravi on strike. Again, a sensible shot. Will they be running two? No, they are content with the single now. இது எடுத்துட்டு போயிருங்க. So great ball, and that clears the fence. Maximum again. What a shot by GA. He was looking docile, silent. He was playing lots of dot balls, but now he's dominating the innings with 3 huge maximums. And he's hitting it effortlessly. And now the score stands at 82 for the loss of 1 wicket after the completion of 11 overs. I'll have to say that the Hyderabad veterans are well in command and are cruising towards victory, unless the Andhra they plan differently and sneak in a couple of quick wickets now. Now I guess the medium pacer is back in the town. The score is 82 for the loss of 1 wicket after the completion of 11 overs. So the strike bowler, Sandeep, is back into the attack. On strike is Ravi. What a beautiful shot. Classic flick by Ravi. And the ball sails to the boundary. Now the game is turning. Both Ravi and Jay are looking majestically settled inside the field. For now, the Andhra veterans, they don't seem to have any answers to the onslaught. Will they be able to sneak in a couple of good wickets, quick wickets? Or will Ravi and GA finish the game for the Hyderabad veterans in style? We'll have to wait and watch. Beautifully played by Ravi. He seems in complete control of the game right now. Scoring at will, boundaries, and then rotating innings. Now that's a wonderful shot. Is it going away? Up, high and mighty. What a shot. What a turnaround innings this has been. GA was struggling, but now he's conquering the field. He's dominating the bowlers. He's playing all kind of shots, and every shot that he hits goes out of the park. So he trusts his ability. He played dot balls, but he did not care because he knew he had it in him to hit big. Now that is what he's doing to his team. 93 for the loss of 1 wicket, 11.3 overs. The Hyderabad, the veterans are well in course in chasing down this target with 9 wickets in hand. Played beautifully over the bowler's head for a single. Very sensible batting now from both GA and Ravi. They are hitting boundaries, but the next ball they are also rotating the strike, keeping the scoreboard ticking. A rare dot ball. He tried to cut the ball the vacant third man region, but missed it completely. But that's fine. The current run rate is greater than the required run rate now. They just need 61 runs and 49 deliveries with 9 wickets in hand. That's a great delicate shot towards the deep point region, backward point, and they sneak in a single. So after the completion of 12 overs, the score stands at 95 for the loss of 1 wicket. The current run rate is 7.92. The required run rate is 7.50. The first time the required run rate has dipped below the current run rate. What a shot! What a shot! Even though it just now GA says no for a second run. So GA, he wants strike now. He wants to hit it big. 96 for the loss of 1 wicket. Praveen. Played beautifully towards the long off region for a single. They're playing sensible cricket right now. Almost a run a ball. They have achieved it. The run rate, required run rate is just 7.47 with 9 wickets in hand. It's pretty much doable. Was it off the bat? We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. No signal. A good ball right into the block hole. Well defended by Ravi. They can afford to play a few dot balls now. Well on top of the game. Would make a difference as long as they don't lose any wickets. Beautiful shot there. Will that be covered and cut? Yes. A lovely shot just for a single. After the completion of 13 overs, the score is 100 for a loss of 1 wicket. Left arm
என்னடா அது இல்லடா
The left arm spinner back into the attack. Ravi is on strike. Inside out for a single. Sensible cricket by the Hyderabad veterans.
இல்லடா பேட்மிண்டன் அடிக்கடி ஆஃப் இங்க இருக்குது இதுதான் முதல் ஆஃப் ஆச்சு அதுக்கப்புறம்
So Bharat Kumar, who's trying to heave the ball. They are pleading for LBW, but the umpire is unmoved. Again, trying to sweep the ball, not getting good connection. This is Bharat Kumar to GA. A full delivery. And is that a wicket? There is some controversy there. They're checking for no ball. But no signal from the umpire. They say it's not a no ball. The no ball not given. The batsman GA is walking back into the pavilion after playing a genius innings. Time, the Andhra veterans. Will this be a change? Will they be able to take another couple of quick wickets and get themselves back into the game? We'll have to wait and watch. sensible cricket. The new batsman in, has taken strike and has taken a single. Chandrasekhar is the new batsman in. Rightfully takes a single in the first ball. After the completion of 14 overs, the score stands at 1-0-2 for the loss of 2 wickets. So Bharat to Ravi. Gives the strike back to Ravi. A big heave. They have protection. Deep mid wicket. So just a single. So the summary is they require 51 runs from 33 Delhi. A big heave again. Hit straight to the fielder at long off. They're dealing with singles, are they? Now that's a beautiful shot by Ravi. A huge six. Much needed six, much needed maximum given the situation of the game. Now everything is equal, 8 wickets in hand. They're cruising along. Kudos, Ravi. What a great display of batsmanship. Another sweep. Has it found the gap? No, it has found the fielder. It's taken a single again. So very sensible innings by Ravi. After a maximum, he has taken a single. No man's land. They're running for a couple now. Beautiful running by the batsman, especially Ravi, who has been there in the middle for a while now, but still is giving his best, is giving his 100% for his team, which is really, really commendable. Oh, what a shot again. Wonderful shot by Ravi. 50 runs, Ravi. Now that's a man with a mission. Well played. Well deserved half century. He's still focused. He wants his team home. And that's how a batsman should be. Wait for a single there. That's a bold. Is there a twist in this game? Unbelievable bowling. The batsman went across, he tried to play it towards the short mid wicket region against the turn, which is already always dangerous. And the bowler, he kept hard lengths, he bowled good lengths, and he has reaped his reward. So, is there going to be drama? We'll have to wait and watch. Still 7 wickets in hand, still Hyderabad are the favourite. But cricket is a funny game. Anything can happen, anybody can produce a miracle. Still, Andhra has a chance if they put in their 100% we see. But as long as Ravi K is in the field, the Hyderabadis' hopes will be really high. Well played by Ram, sensible, putting Ravi back on strike. The required run rate has again creeped to 8.8. Still gettable with 7 wickets in hand and Ravi on strike. Well played, Ravi, sensibly played. Will they be looking for a ball? Second? No. No, says Ravi. "34 runs required from 25 deliveries" is the equation now. Is Bharat back into the attack, I guess? No. hurry, ready, he's back into the attack, starts off with an outside delivery. Great running by Ravi, timing the ball perfectly, also running quick singles and doubles there. That's a beautiful flick. He's showing he's from Hyderabad. We have seen a lot of international stars play this kind of flick. Mohammad Azharuddin, VVS Lakshman, all masters of flicks. Well played. Will they be looking for a second now? Ravi wants strike, and rightfully so. He's the most dependable batsman given the circumstance of the game. Oh no! Oh, that's the least thing that the Hyderabad Veterans Association would have expected. Ravi, the most destructing, most experienced player in the lot, has been dismissed. He was bold. The crowd has been silenced. Just when you think the game is done, Andhra is right back into it. Now it's a balanced game. I would say two new batsmen in the midst with just 3 overs remaining after this, and almost the run rate they have to strike is 9 per over. The game has tilted, so that's the reason we always say cricket is a funny game. It never ends until the last ball. So be hooked onto your seat, guys. All the viewers who are catching us live on VIMAAN Media, do not go for toilet breaks. Do not have water. Just sit there. This is going to be an exciting finish. Sashi is the new batsman facing Harinath Reddy. That's a good ball. Waiting for the umpire's signal. It's from the bat. It's a run. Back into the strike. 29 runs required from 19 legal deliveries. Will there be a twist again? That's a huge shot. Will it clear the boundary? Yes, it does. The savior arrives in the name of Ram P. He clears the boundary. The ball clears the fence easily. 6 much needed runs for the Hyderabad veterans. The run rate is back, so the game is just swinging here and there. An exciting piece of game. Nobody's game until the last ball is bowled. 23 runs required from 18 deliveries. Looks easy now, but with a couple of quick wickets, again the run rate may tilt. So let's not judge, or let's not decide, let's not assume until the last ball is bowled. Just sit tight, watch the action live on VIMAAN Media. That's a great shot. Will it go to the boundary? Yes, it does. So, Sashi, who has brought the team back with his fielding efforts, he was the one who took brilliant catches, fielded well, got Hyderabad back home, back into the game. Now he's doing it with the bat too. So the savior, number 45, Shashi. Well played. Now that's immense experience. Talking there after a boundary, all you need to do is get off strike. Now that's a good shot. That's a boundary. So the game has tilted again in the favor of Hyderabad. So 12 required of 14. Easily chaseable with 6 wickets in hand, but again, cricket is a funny game. Well played. Will they be looking for a couple? Yes, they do. Beautiful running in between the wickets. Lovely, lovely running. Again, I would like to remind you, it's not an under-19 tournament. It's plus 40 Veterans Cricket League, South Zone. Well played, a single taken. They're playing very sensibly now. The required rate is under 6, so they don't need to take any undue chances. So 9 runs required of the last 2 overs, that is 12 deliveries. Both Sashi and Ram are playing a gem of an innings sensibly. Will they be able to get their team home? We'll have to wait and watch. That's a wide delivery, well played by the batsman Ram, straight into the hands of the sweeper cover fielder. A good pickup, good return to the keeper. Just 8 required of 11 legal deliveries now. Is there going to be a twist? Or Hyderabad are going to cruise? We'll have to wait and watch. And that's bowled! Oh my God, is there going to be another twist? As I said, cricket is a very funny game. It's never over until it is really over. It was bowled. They have lost 5 wickets now. 8 required of 10 legal deliveries. A wicket falls down. Another couple of quick wickets and Andhra still has a chance. Right now it's anybody's game. What a script, what a twist. Great cricket all around. Nobody is willing to let go. Everybody is determined to win the match. Everybody giving their 100%. And this is what a competitive, professional cricket looks like. Kudos to the 22 legends who are playing inside in the scorching heat, giving their 100%. Lovely delivery, right on the block hole. Takes a single. 7 required in 9 balls. A full delivery. Well played by the batsman. They're looking for a second. Will they be able to make it? Yes, they do. Quick running by the batsman. So 5 required of 8 legal deliveries. Hope there is no more twists. Well played by the batsman, straight into the hands of the deep mid-wicket fielder for a single. 4 required of 7 legal deliveries. Single taken. So 3 required of the last over, 6 legal deliveries, 3 runs to go. They're in a deep discussion, Andhra. They still want to win the match, and that's the sportsman spirit we have seen all throughout the game. The first match, the second match, they're giving their best, irrespective of the result. Both the teams are winners.
இது போட்டு போட்டுக்கு ஒரு பாயிண்ட் தேவை உனக்கு. குக்கு பொறுக்கிறவங்க கூட
Single taken off the first ball. Two runs required of 5 legal deliveries. A beautiful shot straight into the hands of the fielder. The non-striker wants a run, and the run out has been missed. Is this the missed opportunity? Is this the break the Andhra team have been looking for? What a nice piece of fielding. 2 required of 4 deliveries. Beaten all ends up. Is there going to be a twist again? Two required from 3 legal deliveries. Played. Is that a boundary? And that is the game conclusion. A beautiful shot to finish a beautiful game. Irrespective of the result, both the teams are the winners. 100%, 100 marks for commitment and experience. A great game of cricket comes to an end. Ravi finishes it. He is the man of the moment, man of the match. And Ram finishes it in style. Thank you so much for joining us, guys. We will be live tomorrow early in the morning for another round of great games of this tournament. Until then, ciao from the comment box. Signing in, Shravan. Do like, subscribe to VIMAAN Media. Thank you so much.
wonderful match. And we also belong there. I'm a member of the Hyderabad veterans also. And when Andhra is playing against Hyderabad, I'm in fact in a big fix. Because I was the treasurer of Hyderabad veterans. But today's application, I've never seen this for many years. Hyderabad has really bounced back, and I am saying they will go places. They will definitely win many matches. This was a transformation which we were looking forward, and I should say the bowling was excellent, the batting was superb, and the catching was extraordinary. So I would like to congratulate my Hyderabad team and also wish my parent body, Andhra Cricket, to have a wonderful game tomorrow. The tournament is now fully open. We have to do our time. Thank you so much, sir. So your entire hospitality was fantastic. And thank you so much once again. Let's have a great day tomorrow.
Now, few words from our president. Good evening to all, madam, sir. This was a good match. I have not been playing much, but today when I played this game, I really enjoyed it. Not because I bowled, but I enjoyed bowling today. And the way your batsmen were batting in the top order, I thought the score will go almost to the 200. You know, we bowled well, we fielded well. At the same time, when you came to bowl, you also bowled very well. End of the day, it was a tough game. It was not an easy game, and everybody enjoyed. And actually, we all played together, in fact. Sometime or other. We really enjoyed the team event, good commentary. So, and the ground is very good, the wicket is very good. Thank you, sir, for organizing such a beautiful ground and facility for us to play. Thank you very much. Enjoy yourself. Have a blast tonight. Thank you, one and all. We have tomorrow night last. Thank you. Now we will